Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another exciting live stream by yours truly, Cypherart. How you doing? Hello, welcome. Hi, how are you? I hope you're having a good Sunday. I hope everything is working, audio, all that. And hopefully I don't have any of those issues like I did last night. Um, we are gonna be hatching some eggs. I have some eggs from last time that I didn't finish hatching. Excuse me. Hatching. 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 Okay? Jesus. Words. But yeah, I have some that I have to hatch. I also collected a little bit more, so we'll see how it goes. So there's still a chance I get a second of the... What was it I got? The Graveyard? There's a chance that I get another one of those. I don't want to do that, but hey, it's still possible. It's something that could happen. Other than that, we'll see what happens. I have all the mons that I need. Hey, what's up, Lance? How you doing? How are you? So yeah. Oh, let me go. It would be helpful if I showed you what I'm talking about. So I have 1, 2, about almost 3 boxes here. Can you make a union circle? I want to wait and see if there's more people coming instead of just making it for 2 people. So give me a minute, give me a couple minutes, Lance. I just started my stream. Okay. I want to see if other people come. So I'll make a union ring then. But yeah, I have about 3 boxes. And then I made another set. I did a picnic for this. These are the newer eggs. These eggs are the older eggs that I didn't finish yet the other day. What was it, Friday? So these are newer eggs here. This is 1, 2, almost 2.5 boxes worth. So that's that. Great cards last night. Thanks. No problem, Mama Turbo. It's always fun playing cards with you, and yesterday having so many great people around too. It's my last day for my online membership. I'm also shiny hunting Finian. Oh, okay. Good luck with the Finian hunt. But yeah, actually we gotta fly here. I'm gonna go there. Also shiny hunting Froakie. Ooh, Froakie. That's a good one. I like Froakie. I do like Froakie. That is a nice shiny. Especially Greninja. Greninja's a great shiny. What the heck? I didn't even see you, Spupa. Oh, okay, I know which one you're talking about. Is that the dolphin? That's the dolphin one, right? That's the dolphin one. Oh shoot, I forgot. I didn't get that. Hold on. That's the other thing I forgot. I think this is the first egg of the stream. Yeah. First egg of the stream. Nope. No shiny. Well, be careful hunting that when you got those, the thing that I just hatched. I hate those. Those are annoying. Those are so annoying. They just can come after you so much. I should be able to do it there. Go. There's still a chance I get a graveyard. I don't want to get it, but there's still a chance that I get that. I'm gonna get an outbreak. Nice. Very nice. Hey Timothy, what's up? How have you been? How's everything? How you doing, Timothy? How have you been, Timothy? I've been better. Tourette's and imposter syndrome been bad again lately. Yeah. I'm also gonna be getting VP when you make the Union Circle. Yeah. I just want to see if anybody else comes. Like, give it like 8:40. If no one's here by 8:40, I'll just make it and you can join. I want to give people time, just in case, you know. Not only imposter syndrome, but about Tourette's, but imposter syndrome about the imposter syndrome. So, a double whammy. Jeez. I'm sorry. Yeah. We got a Mankey in the chat for those playing the PCG on Twitch. Timothy, I'm sorry that you're going through that stuff, man. Hopefully everything, you know, gets better. Hopefully. I have gone further in my red shiny only playthrough. I have 2 shinies now, Gyarados and Ivysaur, though. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. We gotta change. Yep. 8 and 3, I believe, is the numbers. Funny enough, if you add how many checks it took for both of them, it's still under 8,192. So 2 full odds before odds. That's wild. That's really good. That's really good. That is really good. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Yeah. now I am on the Sylvian City Eevee. Then I do Game Corner Clefairy. Well, good luck on those. Hopefully you get them under odds as well. Eevee is at 222 as of this moment, so probably a while to go. You never know. Could be the next one. You never know. How do I unlock full flight power? Oh my god, I don't remember. There's a part in the, I think it's the first, is it the first game? Or the first DLC? Or the second DLC? I don't remember if it's the first or the second DLC. But there's like they give it to you and you have to go through circles and stuff, and then at the end when you beat that you get it. Beat the second DLC fully and do a special task. There you go, Timothy. There you go. It's the second DLC fully and do a special task. It's been a while since I did that, so I don't even remember. I know there was like a route that you had to follow, and it's like there's circles and you have to go through them, and then at the end when you do that you get it unlocked for the rest of, you know, forever. Midway through the second DLC, you'll get it, but it'd be just for that part. But you gotta wait till you beat it fully to get it permanently. Oh, okay, Timothy. Alright, thanks for the info. There you go. There you go, Lance. My brain retains too much Pokemon. Oh yeah, I have. My memory is not the worst, but it's not the best. I would say that. It's not the best. I wouldn't say my memory is great. That's why I write things down a lot. I write things down so I don't forget. But yeah. Shiny hunting now. Alright. And you can make me a shiny Greninja for the extra life. I think I tried to do that. It didn't work on the stream avatars. I apologize. I don't know why. I guess I don't have shiny Greninja. I tried doing that earlier, like, what was it, last stream or whatever? Or the stream before that? And it wasn't working. I'll try it again. Let me see. Maybe it works. Maybe I was messed up here. Where are you? Okay. Let's see. Shiny. No, it doesn't want to do it. Yeah, it doesn't want to do it. It does not want to do shiny. For some odd reason. I apologize. I don't know why. Can't really do anything about that. We got Greninja, but you don't got the shiny one. I apologize. Won't work. Dang it. What is that one? Hey, Timothy, if you want, this is up to you. If you have the Pokemon game and you have the DLC, if you want and you're online and you can connect to the internet, I'm gonna create a union circle at about in about 5 minutes. So you can join and you can get the BBQ points or whatever, like do the collecting and all that stuff. And when you have multiple people, you get more. You know, I haven't touched Violet in a while. I mean, it's up to you. You don't have to do it. I'm just giving you the option. Just giving you the option if you want. You don't have to do it. But that's something new I'm trying out. Because last time I was streaming, I had like 3 people that joined. So, and Lance was one of them. So, like they wanted a union room and they wanted to collect the BBQ. I have like 8,200 right now because of the last time. So I got almost I got a lot. So from that. So that was good. I do that until, you know, a little while. And then you can leave whenever you want. You don't have to stay completely the whole time. You know. But it's just I can't create. If I create a room, I can't. You can't join after I have already created the room. I've been focusing on my shiny only run, as well as making a customized Pokemon Heart Gold for a friend lately, so that's why. No, you good, man. You good. Oh, got a Togetic for those playing the PCG. Oh, BRB, I need to find a video to share for tomorrow's Tourette's Awareness Month video. Alright, cool. Oh, shoot. This whole time, I was like, why haven't any eggs hatched? That's why. The hell? How did I encounter that? The heck? Is that thing on the bridge? That thing's on the bridge, bruh. Not gonna survive that long. Bro, if I do this on the Switch too, I know that I wouldn't have this lag. It would run perfectly fine. But I don't got that yet. I might get that later. Not getting it now. Connect to the internet. Make sure you're connected to the internet. You gotta connect to the internet. Remember that. Yeah. Porygon 2, I know. There's also a Porygon 2 that you can get, I think up to today. I think today's the last day that you could have gotten a Porygon 2 from a former world champ or something like that. Let's form that. Former goop. There's the code. 7T9PD9. There's the code. If anybody wants to join. I'll keep this up for a few more minutes, but if no one joins, then I'm just gonna close it. Okay, well, no one's coming. Nope, just banding. No one's coming. Alright, well, then. That's fine. Over then. No problem. Alright, Lance. Whatever one I get first, Froppy, or I'll hunt first. Good luck. I don't know if that carries over if you do a union room, Lance. I'm just gonna say that. I think it gets reset. I'm not 100% sure. Do not quote me, but that's one thing. I think it's random and it resets, especially since I'm the host or whatever. So just not sure on that one. I don't know. That is a good question that I'm not 100% positive on. Oh, nice. So that's why it's like, I don't know if you really want to do a union room, because that might disappear. freaking out. Alright, give me a second. Let me go to this and then I'll do it. Give me 1 minute. Like I said, I don't know if that carries over what do you call it? The outbreaks. I don't know if it carries over. Dang it. So, give me a second. I want to get to this. Get through these things. Pokemon Center. There we are. Online. Form group. I use daytime skip. Ooh. I don't know if that's gonna interfere. Hopefully it doesn't. L0N7F8. There you go. For it. Gotta make sure you go online. You can't join my membership. Just ran out, sadly. Is it possible we can do it offline? No. You would have to be in the same room as me. The only way to do it is online. You can't do it. You can't do it locally. Locally, you would have to be within like 30 feet. It's alright, man. It's okay. It happens. No, not what I was trying to do. If you get another membership in the future, then, you know, you'll be able to join next time. I picked it out, and it's a special one. About stuff I've been struggling with lately. Alright, let's go to Timothy. It's partially about imposter syndrome, so I feel it's a good one to share. That's good. Oh no. Oh god dang it. think I'm going to just lurk. Mental and emotionally state suddenly took a plunge. It's alright, Timothy. I appreciate it. You can enjoy the lurk. Understandable. Enjoy the lurk, man. Rest up. get a shiny? Or are you being put in the... Oh. You have 3 chances to get a shiny. Put in the chocolate. Wow. Wow. Okay. Why? Okay. Name that movie. I'm trying to think. What movie has the choco in it? There's only I have like maybe 1 or 2 movies in my head, but I don't think I'm right on them. Throw them out there. Scarface. And then the other one, nope. The other one was the I don't know if this had a title, but it was a Cheech and Chong movie. I could be wrong, like I said. No. Dang. But, oh. Wow. I have not... Which one? Because isn't there like a newer one that came out? Recently? Is that the older one? The 90s one, okay. Okay. One... That's the one I remember. Well, how you doing, Admiral? How's everything? How are you? Wormwood. Sell me a lemon. You're going... Good, how are you? You're going into the jokey young lady. I had nothing to do with my father. You're a spinning image. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. What I'm trying to do. Alright. I'm doing alright. I'm chilling, you know. Trying to see if I can get a shiny. You know? See? Not going crazy, going like, oh my god, if I don't get a shiny, it's the end of the world. No. I'm not at that level. I'm not that level. I'm just looking. Alright, let's see. Get everything. Oh, dang it. But yeah, chilling. Still looking for another shiny. The eggs that I'm hatching right now are older eggs. They're from Friday, because I didn't No, not Friday. Thursday. Excuse me. They're from Thursday because I didn't finish hatching some because it was too late. So yeah, just hatching these right now. I think I'm on the second box of. There was almost 3 boxes. So what happens if you find a shiny of every Pokemon? I wait. So what happens if I get a shiny of every Pokemon? I'm done until the next game comes out. Then that's a whole bunch of other. Well, technically, there are some that I can't get. Like there's legendaries that I can't get at all because they're shiny locked. So there's always gonna be some missing. There's always gonna be some missing. That's it. No achievements, no super power-ups. No, there's nothing. No. It's just for bragging purposes. I did a shiny living dex. Took me years. This isn't something that you complete in like a year. This takes over a decade to complete. Okay? I truthfully, I do not tell people to take this very lightly. This is not something that you just, oh, yeah, it's easy. 1, 2, 3. No, this takes years. I've been shiny hunting since Gen 6. Okay, I've been playing Pokemon since Gen 1, but I didn't start shiny hunting for a shiny living dex until Gen 6. Okay, X and Y. That's when I started this adventure. And that means even more that you should get rewarded for it. I mean, you know. I'm not the first person to do it. There's other people that have done a shiny living dex. So, and the thing is, it depends. There's different kinds of shiny living dexes. There's ones that people just get the final Evo or whatever of a mon. Like they get the shiny and then they evolve it into the final one. You know, or whatever. Then there's people that get like a shiny living dex but don't go for forms or gender differences or things of that nature. You know, and then there's the extreme like I am. I'm doing shiny living dex with forms and gender differences. So, yeah. I'm one to talk. Thousands of hours and years is WoW. Collecting all mounts and pets and collectible. And now is working on ESO, which is even more. Well, bravo for your determination. I mean, you know, and you gotta have a lot of patience. That's another thing. As a shiny hunter, you have to have a lot of patience. Because you know what I mean? Gotta have patience. And determination, like you said. Thank you for the determination. But you gotta have a lot of patience too. You can't just do, this is not willy-nilly. It's not one of those willy-nilly. It's gonna be over. It's gonna take time. It's not something that's over in a short while. Where are you? No, it's not shiny. No, it's shiny. I'm checking it anyway, you know? You never know. Yeah, this is the second box. I got I got this. This is the old eggs, and then I made 2.5 boxes for of the new eggs. So hopefully we get through all those today. The sparkly stuff would confuse me. Oh no, that one right there is one of those Terra Pokemon. When you encounter it, it's not a shiny. It can be shiny. I've never got one that's like that, but it's a special Terra Pokemon, so it has like a different Terra type that's randomized. So it might not go. It might not be ghost or grass for that one. Might be flying or something to that. So. But yeah. Do you also play Pokemon Go when you're out and about to increase your odds of getting shinies since they are transferable to Scarlet? No, the only Mon that I would hunt for in Pokemon Go are 3. 3 Mons. Only 3. Only 3. It would be the Meltan Melmetal, which I got. I got 2 shinies of that, so I got shiny Meltan and Melmetal. I'm fine with that. The only other one I would actually hunt if they had like a special day for it and I would do it, the only one I would do is Gimmighoul roaming form. It's not in the chest. That's the only other one I would do. Other than that, I don't really touch Pokemon Go. I don't touch it. I don't really touch Pokemon Go. I really don't. I don't because of... What? I don't know what that means. I don't want them tracking me 24/7 and have access to my camera and stuff. I get what you're saying. Well, first of all, nowadays, your phone is always it's always tracking you, even when it's off, because it has internal batteries, so it don't matter. It don't matter. Okay. There's a Pokeball just floating in the air. That's a trainer. Excuse me, sorry. Thank you for reminding me. I gotta put my pairings in my appliances. What? How did I remind you? That's what? Aren't perfect. They only increase the odds of your stuff surviving to like 50-50, but that's better than nothing. That's very true. That's very true. Rings are to protect against power surges and EMPs. They clip onto the wires of your appliances and absorb any extra surge coming instead. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. They also are used to prevent electronic ring from cords belonging to close together and stuff. throw in the chat for those playing the PCG on Twitch. So what is your plan this week? I don't really have a plan. I know I already like celebrated or semi-celebrated my birthday on Friday because I went out and I saw some friends. I had a couple beers. I played some arcades. You know, it was fun. But tomorrow is technically my birthday. Tomorrow is my birthday. That's why my favorite number is 69. Because my birthday is 6/9. But yeah. Really nothing else planned, really. But yeah, that's about it. I plan on streaming. I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow though. I'll probably just, you know, keep the same schedule. I'm still like iffy. I think maybe I'll stream, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm like maybe, but then I would have to take one of the days that I don't stream off. Like one of the days that I do stream off, either Tuesday or Thursday or something like that. But yeah, might hop off in a bit. Alright, Lance. You take it easy. Thank you for being there and enjoy the lurk. But yeah. That's pretty much it. I don't know, like, I'm not really, like, I'll look into, like, I don't know if I'd get a Switch 2, but I'd probably check, my emails to see if I got the Nintendo pre-order Switch 2 email at some point. That's another thing I'll probably be looking at. It was a good week. I'm getting on Mario Kart. Alright, Lance, enjoy. I have to, like, I have to beat some levels on that. I think I have to go and do Mirror. I think I'm missing like the new maps on that. 200? I don't even try that. That's just too much. 200 CCs. I can't. I can barely beat that. Play that. 150, I got everything. Mirror I have to do. But that is something I do on my own. I don't think I would ever stream that. Because it's like, when you got Mario Kart, to me, play with other people. Especially if you're streaming it. It's kind of crazy to just do it just to play, you know, unless it's like the first time playing it. Like, for example, like if I get Mario Kart World, the first time I get it, I won't be playing with people online. I'll probably play, like, try to beat the, you know, the Grand Prix and the knockout tournament, thing. And I would do that first, and then, you know, on Saturday, you know, the Mario Kart, you know, Turn It Up Saturday thing. That's the whole thing. Is like, at some point, within next year, what I'll probably do is like alternate. Go like, okay, 1 week we do Mario Kart World, the next week we do Mario Kart 8 on the Switch. So, or Switch 2, I don't know. I think, I don't know, like, I know that if I transfer my stuff to the Switch 2, I wonder, can people on the Switch 1 play with me? Arcade out works on Switch. Yes, I know, but what I'm saying is can someone... Yes, okay, good. Okay, alright. Like I was like, can someone playing on the Switch 1 come and join Mario Kart 8 that I'm playing on my Switch 2? Is that possible? And if you're saying yes, that is, okay, then there you go. So then that's what I would do, like maybe next year or something when I get the Switch 2. Yeah, I played Mario Kart Deluxe with my friends today, and I'm on Switch 1 and theirs on Switch 2. Okay, so that's good to know. That's good to know. Because that's what I would do. I would play my Switch, use my Switch 2, play Mario Kart 8 on both, Mario Kart 8 and Mario Kart World on both systems, and just alternate each week. So like 1 week we play Mario Kart 8, the next week we play Mario Kart World, and so on and so forth, you know, and do it that way. That's what I would do anyway. That's just me. That's what I would do. Because like some people might not have it right now, and maybe some people get it by then, by the holiday of next year or this year or whatever. Y'all Nintendo make it easy. I'll tell you, I'll give you that. I'm a little surprised that they're letting you play even the Super Nintendo games work. Yeah, no, everything, like, if you transfer your Nintendo account to that system, everything carries over. So I'm not surprised about that. I'm surprised that when Pokemon ZA comes out, you're able to play it on the Switch 1, even if you get a Switch 2 version. That surprises me. That surprises me. That's never been done before. Now, of course, graphically it won't be as good if you play it on the Switch 1. But that surprises me right there. But yeah, I would take probably one of the Tuesdays that I stream Spyro or whatever game, and I would use that day to be like, okay, I'm gonna go through Mario Kart World and beat all the maps, or beat some of the maps as much as I can to get gold and 3 stars or whatever, you know. My friend who was born for Super Mario Kart was shocked that we played a game so pixelated. Yeah, man, it's not always about the graphics. You gotta collect the cosmetics too. Oh yeah. I know. I haven't looked into like seeing how to get everything, how to unlock. Like, I know there's no 200 CCs in that game as of right now. There's no 200 CCs. There's gotta be mirror then. There's probably mirror, and you probably have to beat 150 CC or something to get to that. Rainbow Road needs to be unlocked too. Yeah, that's the final. That's the final cup. That's always the final cup. The final cup always has Rainbow Road. That's not something I'm surprised about. I'm not surprised about that. The final cup has that, and you gotta unlock it. You gotta play all the other cups to unlock that one. That's why I'm like, I know how things go. I'm not surprised. But I haven't looked up like all the stuff of how to unlock things and such and things like that, but I know that there's probably like they have the what is those power like the power things, the blue whatever. I'm guessing you have to do, because they have an overworld. There's a free roam mode. I know there's a free roam. So I'm guessing there's probably something on the map there that has that, and you have to beat those things, and that's probably how you unlock characters or unlock other things and stuff like that. You know, I know there's probably something with that. I don't know about anything else. I haven't really looked. I haven't paid attention. I'm trying to be completely and utterly like blind, going into that. You know, other than the trailers or whatever, I'm trying to go in blind with that game, because I always like that. No spoilers for you then. Yeah, exactly. I don't want spoilers. I want to go into that blind, and I think I want to like it. No soup for you. No soup. Is that? I don't know. No soup for you. What the heck? That sounds. Seinfeld. Okay. I haven't watched Seinfeld in a long time. We'll be back in 30 seconds. You know the guy that plays the soup still to this day gets royalty checks for No Soup for You, and it shot a small amount. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, hey, good for them. Good for them. Getting royalties from a short skit. Good for them. What can you say? do. Like free roam and don't need to be blocked by like Snorlax anymore? Or is there still an adventure aspect? Oh, do I like the free roam in this game? Yeah, I have always wanted a Pokemon game that you could do the gyms in any order that you wanted. That you could do, like, you know what I mean? I always wanted that because to me that would make the game more special in the sense that everybody could play it differently. Everybody could play it differently. You know, and everybody could, you know, go through the game at a different pace. So I definitely was for that. I was definitely for that. Now, graphically, yeah, this thing needs improvements, like, up the wazoo. But the concept, yes, I was always for this kind of concept. I always wanted this kind of concept. They kind of started that in Sword with the wild area. But, yeah, sorry, I'm asking so many questions today about it. I'm getting my Switch tomorrow. And a friend and I are getting Scarlet, so trying to learn. No, it's alright. Good for you. Lucky you getting your Switch too. But yeah. Enjoy the game. It's gonna definitely be visually better on the Switch too. That's one thing that I've already seen. I've seen that. Like, I've seen people play it, and it's visually so much better on the Switch too. Like, it's running on 60 FPS, you know, instead of like 30, and in some cases 10 in some areas. So, definitely an improvement. Dusting off those old trainer bones. And oh yeah, I wish we had this stuff back in the early 2000s. Yeah. I am looking, like, I don't know what they're gonna do. Like, I'm a little, I'm like, I don't know what to think about ZA. I'm hoping it's like Legends Arceus, where they get something, like you get like the sparkling sound back in the overworld. Because I love shiny hunting in Legends Arceus that way, that it was like, you go there and you hear the shiny before you even encounter it or see it. You hear it. I hope they bring that back. That was one of my favorites. You didn't have Masuda like Pal World. You hear it nearby. Well, I haven't played Pal World in, like, when it first came out I played it. But I haven't played it recently. And I also know that Nintendo is suing them, so I don't want to even touch that game, so I get like in trouble or anything. So I haven't even touched that game or streamed it anymore because of that. But I was into that game. I was definitely into that game when it first came out. And they put shinies in Pal World? Bro, that's crazy. They put shinies in Pal World, huh? I mean, you wouldn't get in trouble unless you want to get into Nintendo's good side for streaming purposes. Yeah, I'm just... That's not, right? I thought so. I was like, I'm off by... No, but the thing is I'm gonna stream, like, when I finish Spiral, I'm probably gonna do Jak and Daxter. And that's PlayStation. I was big in PlayStation. Yeah. But yeah, Power Road recently took out flying on and the animation of the pals leaving the ball because of the lawsuit to dang Nintendo. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm definitely, I used to play a lot of PlayStation. Like, I was always, the home console was always PlayStation for me. That was my home console. And my handheld was always Nintendo. Like, that was the whole thing. Like, that's what I would have. I have the 3DS, the DS, DS Lite, all those handheld, Game Boy Advance, all that. I had a PSP at a time. Jak and Daxter 2. Pew pew double. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna play the Jak and Daxter collection on my PlayStation 3 that I have. I still have my PlayStation 3. That's the last PlayStation console that I have. Is the PlayStation 3. I did not get the PlayStation 4, and I haven't gotten a PS5 either. I still have my PlayStation 3, bruh. That's the crazy thing, man. That's the only system I have from PlayStation still. And that's it. It's a good Blu-ray player. Yeah. The greatest, like I've said before, the greatest system ever was the PS2, in my opinion. It is the greatest system with the greatest library of games. That's my opinion. I'm not, you know. But yeah. But yeah. In my opinion, the PS2 is the greatest system ever made. The library of games that thing had was great. It is still to this day the highest selling system of all time. Did you even play that History Channel Civil War game on PS2 or the classic Simpsons Hit and Run? I played the Simpsons Hit and Run. The Civil War. Excuse me, sorry. No, I don't think I played that one, but I did. Yeah, Simpsons Hit and Run. That's a classic, man. That's a classic. But yeah. You know. Dude, EA and screwed up hard. Yeah. Yeah, bro, I remember EA. It's in the game. EA Sports. It's in the game. If they wanted an instant success, they would, at the very least, bring Simpsons Hit and Run to their shop or remaster it. It's like printing money. Yeah. No, but like I said, the highest selling system of all time is still the PS2. It has not been beaten yet. Now the Switch itself, maybe it might, because they're still selling Switches they're still selling Switches nowadays. Not the Switch 2, I'm talking about like the regular Switch. So the Switch is the only system that's probably gotten close, but it's not there yet in the sense of the most consoles sold. PS2 is still number one, even in 2025. That's I go like, that's why it's so great. Number one selling system of all time, bro. What else? What else can you say? What else can you say? It is the number one system ever sold of all time. Now Nintendo also has like the 3DS or the DS, I forget which one. But one of those systems is like up there in the top like 3 or 4. So Nintendo has like the top like 2 of the top 3 or 2 of the top 4 spots of highest selling systems of all time. So but yeah. PlayStation should have in their 5 included motherboard in the console, and for an extra $100 make the system backwards compatible for all consoles. Well, first of all, in my opinion, any system should be backwards compatible. I don't know why they do that, in the sense that they don't let it be backwards compatible. To me, every system should be backwards compatible. That just makes no sense to me. Every system should be backwards compatible. I hate when they do that it's not backwards compatible. I'm like, what the frick? Yeah, it's a single chip. Just add it to your board. They don't. Why don't they? You know. No. They're trying to cut corners, man. They're trying to cut corners. We gotta do extra stuff. But, you know, that's just me, personally. I would always have the system backwards compatible. It makes no sense to me to not be backwards compatible. Like, you take the PS2 chip and you got PS2 and 1, you get a PS3 chip and PS4 chip all added on board, even for an extra $200 worth it. I don't know if they would do that. Like, I don't know if it would go that far back. I could understand if they go back one system, but I don't know if they would ever do that, because where you could go to get all those games, the only thing is what I would say is if you had those games on the previous system, they should carry over for the PlayStation Store. So and the games are free, you just download the game. That's it. You know what I mean? Like something like that. That's what they should have. Have something like that. If you own the game at one point, you know, yeah, Cacnea. You mean like Nintendo is doing, though? Yeah, exactly. Like Nintendo. Don't get me wrong, Nintendo messes up on other things. Okay? It messes up on other things, but it's got that down pat. It's got that down pat. I'll give it that. It's got that part. You know. But yeah. It would have been cool, though, if they added a game body slot and a DS scroll for games on the Switch 2. A Game Boy slot? I don't know. I don't know if they would. Well, first of all, like, the whole thing is like, I don't know if they would have done DS, but they have the Game Boy, you know, the online thing. The only thing that bothers me is like they have like Pokemon Stadium, and then when we get Pokemon Coliseum and Gale of Darkness, any of the Pokemon you catch in those games, you can't transfer them over to like Pokemon Home or anything, and you couldn't move them to Pokemon Stadium or anything like that. So that sucks. That thing, I think that sucks. But yeah, that's they need to fix that. If they're gonna fix anything, they need to fix that. They need to fix that. They need to do something to change that. They do have Wind Waker for the GameCube stuff. The GameCube stuff is Switch 2 exclusive, so I can't get it on the Switch 1. I want to play Wind Waker again, and I want to play whenever they put it is Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness. I'll definitely do playthroughs of those games whenever I get the Switch 2 and that. So, because I'm gonna transfer everything on this Switch 1 to the Switch 2. I'm gonna transfer all the memory and all that and my account and everything to the Switch 2. And that'd be the first time I did it. I never did it for any other Switch console. Like, I got an OLED, but I never transferred everything. But yeah, I think it's a little stupid. It's Switch 2 exclusive low. Like, the Switch isn't powerful enough to run GameCube. I know marketing, but still. Yeah, I know. I agree. I think that you should be able to get it if you have a Switch 1. Maybe, you know what would be freaked up is if they, like, next year they go like, well, everybody can get it on the Switch 1. Alright, I gotta use the restroom. I will be right back. I'll be right back.
Going fast, go fast, going fast, go fast, going fast, go fast. Going fast, go fast, going fast, go fast, going fast, go fast. I got speed, I go fast, I get rings, make it splash. Gotta get going, make it burn when I do that dash. I got speed, I go fast, I get rings, make it splash. Gotta get going, make it burn when I do that dash. What's that flash? What's that blur? Gotta go fast, I'm ahead of the curve. Now you're making me laugh, you're about to get served. You're about to get past it, I'm only shifting the third. You getting left in the dust, it only seems right. And I'ma keep on running it like a green light. Sonic coming to your town when it goes down. I'm on another level, homie, and I don't need a green pipe. No shade, though, everybody trying to keep up with Sonic the Hedgehog. Trying to keep the pace, so you're really running your legs off. I am not a product of the idiotic, tired robotic, super psychotic, and diabolically dead wrong. I will never follow, I'm an innovator. I'm already getting the metal. You finish minutes later, you were never gonna get my power like a generator, broken and out of gas. You know that I had a laugh, you know I'm going fast, go fast, going fast, go fast, going fast, go fast. Going fast, go fast, going fast, go fast, going fast, go fast. I got speed, I go fast, I get rings, make it splash. Gotta get going, make it burn when I do that dash. I got speed, I go fast, I get rings, make it splash. Gotta get going, make it burn when I do that dash. I'ma do that dash. When's the last time you seen a blue that fast? Speed off the charts. Eggman couldn't even do that math. I never seen it do that math. Saying nobody better and I don't need a rebuttal. All about my paper hand over fist. I'm feeding and I go get it uncontainable. Never meet defeated and tussle powers unattainable. Speed is superseding your muscle. Listen, I'm unstoppable. It's uncontrollable. The way you're folding, you over and spinning, dashing and rolling. Hold up, I made this look good. Now let me get back into it. A menacing attitude is an innocent killing. Your feelings are really bitter than my adrenaline cannons are missing. You can shoot in it for my ain't feeling them. Your boss are broken. The boss I'm open. I'm about to get it in. A supersonic speed is sitting and running circles around you. It's like you're stiff as a mannequin, panicking. You cannot see the body before the vanishing. Even bodies so wide, it can stop me. Nothing can handle him. Likely jogging on obstacles till I'm hopping on landing. And if I hit him, he gon' need a dive. And come examine him. I pop him in his noggin a couple times and I ran again. Not even doing damage with all these weapons you brandishing. What I gotta tell you people to make you understand again that I'm going fast, go fast, going fast, go fast, going fast, go fast. Going fast, go fast, going fast, go fast, going fast, go fast. I got speed, I go fast, I get rings, make it splash. Gotta get going, make it burn when I do that dash. I got speed, I go fast, I get rings, make it splash. Gotta get going, make it burn when I do that dash.
Cosmic drip, brand new emeralds, you seeing the bling. Got people in my shadow trying to control the chaos I bring. Let this beast sting, now that charm me, both their wings revealed. The money keeps on flying to me, I'm a living lightning shield. Watch him peel out once the laser on this pose on. My whip moves so fast, you think it's fueled by hypercoarm. So long, have your body ripped apart by photons. From this laser beam, been Omega, your set gets rolled on.
All these little buddies talking my metal, turn them to badness. Robotnik in the gym when I carry, it's time for action. Now playing Sega tennis, but no, we causing a rack. My rounds will never be missing like Sonic homing attack. You want some phonies and clones of me. Metal Sonic jokes to me. Shadows of my presence, you could've messed with my classics. Been at it for generations, you fail at what you're supposed to be. Married to the game, so no wonder they say my goal is rigged.
Flying through the bots and our enemies are praying for the drop. But we keep running, cause even when you're on top, gotta keep the speed going, never stop. We keep running, 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 running. Don't stop gunning for the #1 spot. We gon' show you that we give it all we
And here's how you know the Switch 2 isn't going crazy. There's still stores that have it right now. It's not sold out. That's the crazy part. Like, when the Switch first came out, the Switch 1 came out, oh, that thing sold out immediately. You could not find it anywhere. Right now, you could still find that in some stores. Like, I bet if I go to like Target or whatever, or some other store, and I just walk in, I'd probably find one. Be like, hey, do you guys have Switch 2s? Yeah? Do you have the one that has the Mario Kart World in it? The bundle? Yeah? Okay. Let me get it. Boom. You didn't have that with the Switch 2. With the Switch 1, you did not have that. That, you go to the store, try to get it. Nope. We're sold out. Only way to get it, Nintendo store. If that thing was, and I even said it, I said it would be like between 400 to 500, and it's 450 and 500, the prices. I wasn't surprised about the prices. I wasn't surprised at all at the prices because I thought that's what the prices would be. The whole thing is that for the regular person, for the person that isn't like a huge gamer or whatever, that doesn't get everything that, you know, game systems get or whatever, they're not going like, no, we're not getting that. Because that's how great, that's why the Switch was so good. It was a cheaper option, and it was for kids as well. You know what I mean? You know, kids could get it, and it was a cheaper option than the PlayStation and Xbox and all that. So it was like, of course that thing's gonna sell like hotcakes. You know? Like, of course it's gonna do that. Like, what did you think was gonna happen? You know? That's why I go like, I don't... Oh, I missed one. I missed one. My bad. But yeah, I wasn't really surprised that there's still Switch 2s out there. Partially is the price tag on it, and then the games. That's annoying. I tell you right now, Nintendo is gonna not change its prices, but that might impact the sales of games. Like, the highest selling game on the Switch is Mario Kart 8. That's the #1 selling game on the Nintendo Switch. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Because, partially, that's one of the bundles. Is Mario Kart 8. Is one of the bundles for that system. So, I'm not surprised about that. But at the same time, Mario Kart 8 was just that good of a game that if you had a Switch, you needed to have Mario Kart 8. You needed to have Mario Kart 8 with it. Like, that's one of those must-have games. Yeah, I did go to this one. I remember now. Yeah, I did go to that one. Oh, dang it. Oh. I was like, what the heck happened? I was like, hey, what's up, Alan? Oh, we're chilling, man. No, we haven't got one yet. I'm still on the old eggs that I had on Thursday. So we're I'm getting through those. I'm about to. Then I have like, let me see, how much do I got left? I got this batch and then the next batch, and then I have 2.5 boxes of new eggs that I got today. So we'll get through there. I had like what is it, 3 boxes almost 3 boxes. Just one set of eggs missing from 3 boxes. It was so late the other night that I stopped. So these are like 2 days old. But I'll get it. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. How you been, Alan? How's everything with you, man? Are you streaming tomorrow? It's a special day. I know. I'm still like iffy about it. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I know tomorrow's my birthday, but I don't know if I'm going to. Cause if I do, I'm probably gonna take Tuesday or Thursday or Friday off. Like I'm gonna take one of those days off, or or next Sunday off or whatever. Like that's the thing is like, if I stream tomorrow, I'm gonna take one of the days that I usually stream off. And I just haven't made up my mind. That's what it is. There's that one, and then there's this one. Let's go this one first. So yeah. And I'm not doing like a 12-hour stream or anything like that, so don't be looking for that kind of stuff. If I do anything, it'd probably be the same time. Stream for a few hours. Go big or go home. Bro, I'm not ready for that yet. I need some more time to like build up that. That's not one of those that's like, oh yeah, I can do that tomorrow. No. I know you're joking. I know. But it's like, that would take some time. The Kaneki special, bro. Yo. Oh my god. Is he still street 72? No, bro. I don't know how he did it. I don't know how he did it. No, you know what somebody is? Like, I know Red Juan, he like has his stream up like that long and then just like, you know, leaves it up. Like he probably goes to sleep, goes to eat, but he'll keep the stream up or whatever. You know what I mean? Like I've seen him do that. Yeah, he's on right now, and like literally he'll go for hours and then or days or whatever. Like he just leaves it on. But yeah, I don't do that. So he can stream at whatever time he wants. I don't. That's too much for me. That's too much for me. But yeah, I can't do that. That's too much. 'Cause it's like, I still want to add the streams, extra streams during the day, but I still haven't figured that out. I'm thinking about it. I'm still thinking about it. Like something between 3 to like 5. But I wouldn't do it every day. I'd do it like certain days. But yeah. Like those streams would be kudos to you guys for keeping up with streaming. I don't see myself doing it again. Hey man. There's something. So I like doing it. There are headaches to it, but you know, there are headaches to everything. You know, I had a lot of tech issues last night with the Mario Kart stuff, and it pissed me off, but I was happy I did it anyway. I had a bunch of tech issues yesterday, like my mic was cutting out. I had some technical issues with my background and stuff. Thank God I was streaming on the full stream menu, but I couldn't go to like my be right back, ending soon, and all that stuff. I couldn't put that up because it was black, complete, like it wasn't there. I don't like it. I do miss it. I just don't like the way Twitch is now, and I just don't have the patience for kids and their dumb comments. Bro, I ignore all that stuff, man. I ignore the dumb comments and stuff like that. Like that's the whole thing. There was this one time on YouTube, I got a bunch of dummies on the comments on my YouTube. Like there was like a good 20 of them like one time, and I just ignored them. And then, you know, one of their last messages was scatter or some shit like that. So I was like, I don't even care. Like that's the whole thing. Is like, I go like, look, I know that there's gonna be idiots and people that do stupid stuff. I'm not even gonna give that a voice, because what's the point? Like, you know, that's what they want. They want you to get mad and they want you to, you know, acknowledge and all that stuff. I'm like, I'm not gonna do it. No. You know, I stream on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. The whole thing is, for me, Twitch gives me the most views. Out of all 3 platforms, the most views I get is on Twitch. I barely get anybody talking on YouTube. Kick, I have not gotten anybody yet, but you know, I just started streaming on Kick, so I'm not expecting stuff like that. Ooh, go Twitch. Twitch is for streaming, but YouTube is better in the sense of getting yourself out there. Like, if I had to say the best platform for like getting out there, I would say is YouTube. That's the best platform getting out there. You could put TikTok and stuff like that, but that's only for like short videos. Gotta scroll. Streaming wise, you're gonna want Twitch because Twitch is like the master at this stuff. I want to stream on Kick and Rumble, but I can only stream on 3 platforms at once, so because my computer can only handle that much, I guess. Last time I tried to stream on 4 platforms, the Twitch stream was cutting out, the YouTube stream was cutting out, so I was like, okay, it looks like I can only stream on that many platforms at once. So because I was streaming on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Now I picked those 3, Kick, YouTube, and Twitch, and that's that. But yeah, like I said, the most views I get is on Twitch, but at the same time, that's where I've gotten the most traction because I've been on there the longest. You know, I haven't been on YouTube that long. I haven't been on, and I don't have enough to like make any monetization on YouTube. Like, you know, you need, what is it, 1,000 subs or something, or whatever. I haven't even looked at it because I'm not even close to that. I'm not even at 100 subs. That's why I go like 100 subs is my goal right now for YouTube, just to get to that. And I'm at 75 or 76, so I'm like 25, 20, or 24 away. Not 25 or 24 away from that, so that's pretty good. And Kick, I only have 20 on there. That's gonna take a while. First, there you go. Hey, what's up, Frank? Fox. I wouldn't even want to be monetized on YouTube, bro. They're way too strict with what can be monetized and what can't. No, I get you, but it's just there's different things. Like I definitely YouTube is very scary because they could take you out at any time. I think the same thing with Twitch, don't get me wrong. I think any of these platforms could do it. Like Kick and Rumble, I don't know. It's like Kick and Rumble, a lot of people are going to Kick and Rumble, I've noticed. Like, people are going there. I see a lot of that. Won't let me follow you on Kick. Keep saying error. Must be a bug on their end. Maybe did you try refreshing the page and then pressing it? It might be a bug on their end. But yeah, that's weird. You should be able to follow. I don't think I did that. Yeah. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know. That's Kick. I know I have like 20 followers on there. But I appreciate, thank you Admiral for trying. But yeah, I don't know what the heck. It keeps selecting both sub and follow when I click follow, so I think it's just a bug on their end. Okay. Yeah, because I added the sub, but I didn't think that you have to sub and follow. I thought you could do in one or the other. Oh, there's the new mon. There's the new mon. I forgot to add that, I think. Hold on. I gotta add that to this. There's the new mon that I'm shiny hunting. Yes, I know, Tauros. Be quiet. There's this. And... I just need the evolution. Okay. There we go. Welcome back, Lance. It keeps selecting both. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with there. Because I recently added the sub feature on Kick, which is weird because it's funny that you can already add the sub feature without being monetized or whatever on Kick. That was surprising to me. I went into looking to see, oh, can you add subs or whatever? It's like, yeah. Like, what? The heck was that? When did that happen? It's like I didn't even, get enough there. So that was good. And then here it's on Kick it says subs don't count towards the monetization on there. Like you have to get like I think what is it, 10 or 20 subs or something. I forgot what it was. I have to look at it again. Yeah. Oh no. That was bad. I tried Kick for a few weeks and then I got rid of it super quick. Don't like the vibe. Yeah. I'm confused about Rumble, because Rumble, it's like I go to the channel, but then it's like you have to make a channel. I was like, I'm so confused about that one. About Rumble. Like it's saying you have to make a channel or make a video or something. So I was like, I don't know what the heck. I gotta look into this and watch videos or something about it. So I was like, that's why I chose Kick instead of Rumble. Twitch was the place to be. Yeah. Rumble has its own studio thing for streamers built in for streaming. Yeah, that was like weird to me. I was like, what the hell is this? I was like, I just wanna have my channel, look at all that stuff. It's weird. It was weird. I was like, what the hell is this stuff? Yeah. We're into the new eggs. Let's see what we get. Rumble's advantages. You keep 80% of your revenue and they are pro. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Wait, I missed. Yeah. I missed one. Twitch and YouTube are viewers. It's funny, right now I have Twitch, I have more viewers. YouTube, I get like maybe max 2, 3 maybe. And then on Kick, I haven't even looked on there because I don't see people talk. And the avatars, I don't think they show. Like YouTube, I know specifically on YouTube you have to talk for your avatar to show up. Kick, I'm not sure. Twitch, definitely 100%. You have to. You could just be watching and your avatar shows up. Twitch, you can just watch and the avatar shows up. Okay, I just tried to follow another channel and can confirm it's not letting me follow them either. So, okay, so then that's on their end. That's on their end. That's an issue that they're having right now. That's on their end. Oh, that's a problem. They need to fix that. Who knows how long that's been? But yeah. Yeah, it's a kick problem. But yeah. I get all that? Okay. So we got the new mon added. Open. Hatch all these eggs. I think I have enough time to hatch all these eggs. I'd probably get all these eggs in all the eggs that I have in an hour probably. If I don't get a shiny. If I get a shiny, it's definitely gonna be longer. That's because I gotta do all the clips and all that stuff. Cypher, I am Pokemon Sapphire Game Boy Advance. Can you show me a Fox Pokemon that I would love to get, you think? That's from after Sapphire. That's after Sapphire? Well, I mean, there's one starter that is a Fox Pokemon. What's it called? Fennekin, I think it's called. You can't get that in Sapphire. That's in, I think it's in Sword and Shield. Is it Sword and Shield? Or is that, no, that's before, no. I'm trying to remember what generation is Fennekin. I'm trying to remember what generation is Fennekin in. It's a starter. Nickit and Thievul were Sword and Shield. Yes. That's a Fox as well, yeah. I'm trying to remember Fennekin. Fennekin was Gen 6. Okay, there you go. Kalos. X and Y. Yeah. There's Fennekin. Yeah. I love it. There's the fire type. And there it is. I was about to say, like, do I have one more? Yes, I do. Does Zorua count as a fox? Yeah, I say Zorua. Yeah, that's a Gen 5. Yeah, I would say that's a fox. I would count that as a fox. Zorua? Yeah. I would count that as a fox. What the heck else would it be? Ah, that one's nice. And then the Hisuian one. Ooh. The Hisuian one is nice. Very nice. I like Hisuian. Got a Nuzleaf for those playing the PCG on Twitch. It's labeled as a tricky fox Pokemon though. Yeah, well, there you go. There you go. Its evolution looks like if Swipper from Dora the Explorer went to a heavy metal concert and turned his fur back. Well, you should see Hisuian one. The Hisuian one is even better. You have the regular one and then the Hisuian one. If you're getting into Pokemon, here's a website that you should check out. This is the website that I always use for everything Pokemon for me. That website right there is the one I use for everything. It tells me level up things, it tells me all that stuff. I love that website. It even has a shiny dex as well in there. Swimper, no swimping. Sweeper, no swimping. Yeah. Therapy is angry at you right now, Cypher. Hey, Cerebi, I get like other info, like you know, like they put like the trailers and like Pokemon distributions. That's what I look at for Cerebi, but for me, for like move sets and things like that, I look at that website. I use database too. Yeah, thank you. I will use this site in the future. Yeah. Information is present clearly. Cerebi makes it more complicated than it needs to be. Yeah, yeah, yeah. but yeah. I like the one that I go the one I use is I use the shiny Dex one, and I like how you when you hover all over the Pokemon, it shows you the normal way it looks, and when you're not hovering over it, it shows you the it shows you the shiny version. And then also when you click on it or click on the name or whatever, and you get all the information like base stats and then evolution level or how to evolve, and then the move sets when you learn them, and all that stuff. It's so freaking convenient. And and then they have the sprites at the bottom, I think. It's very convenient. Very convenient with everything that it has on there. It also has, like, that website also has the chart for, like, types or dual type or whatever to see, like, weaknesses and stuff like that. That's the other thing. It's like, it's got everything, like moves, items, all that. So it's a plethora of things on that website that I like about it. And it also goes, like, you could see, like, from past gens, the move sets for Pokemon as well. That's another feature I like, that it actually shows you, like, the move sets, like Gen 1 move set. In the sense of how they learn it and when they learn stuff, and then it goes, each gen, depending on how old the Pokemon is. So I like that part too. I'm gonna need all the help I can get. I'm going to be walking into a whole new world. Amen. Hold it. I would say, if it's been a long time for you since you played Pokemon, and I'm guessing the last Pokemon game is Sapphire, I would say, I don't know if I would pick Scarlet as your first game coming back. I don't know if I would say that would be the first game you should come back to. Don't get me wrong, it's better than some other games, but because I've already gone over what my least favorite game are, but good luck getting Scarlet and playing that. Enjoy it. It's definitely gonna be a different experience because if you're playing it on the Switch 2, you're not gonna have to worry about the lag and all that. Like that stuff is pretty much gone on the Switch 2 version. It's smooth on that one. So yeah, if you're starting Pokemon on Switch, start with Sword and Shield. It's the perfect mix of what Pokemon used to be and where it is now. I'd agree with that. I'd also tell you to play Go. I'd also play Go as well. Let's Go. I can only imagine how many there are now. I'm the first 151 in Sapphires. So I imagine 100 more now, if not over 1,000. I do play Go, so technically I lied, I guess. Well, no, Let's Go. Let's Go. Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. That's pretty much Pokemon Go, you know, but Gen 1. It's a Gen 1 game. A Gen 1 remake game, pretty much. But yeah. Yes, there's over 1,000. It's 1,025, I think. I think it's over 1,000. 1,025 is the number now. I'd have to look. Hold on. Let me see here. National Dex. And then 9, let's see. Yeah, 1,025 is the number right now. 1,025. Yeah. Well, worse gets to worse. I can always go back and get the older games and work my way up. Yeah. That's true. But yeah, I agree with Alan. If you're gonna start off, I would. If you're coming back, I would say Sword and Shield would be the best one to go by. To play that one. But yeah. Was Sword and Shield? Yes. 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 Sword and Shield was on the Switch. That one was the second Pokemon game to be on the Switch. The first was Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. The second was Sword and Shield. No, wait. Yes. I'm thinking Legend. No, Legends was in between. Legend was, what's Legends? Wait, when did Legends come out? Legends Arceus. Legends was after BDSP. There you go. Yeah, never mind. And BDSP is hot garbage. Okay? Hot garbage. That is the worst game in my... That is one of the worst. I didn't like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I didn't like it. It's in one of my worst. Like, if I had to say the best Switch Pokemon game, I would say it's Sword and Shield. Yeah. Let's Go 2016, Sword and Shield in 2019, BDSP 2020, Legends early 2021, Scarlet late 2021. Yeah. Yep. That is it. Yep. Sorry about it. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Easily the best Pokemon game on Switch. Yeah. Yep. It was. It definitely was. Was the best one. Even the DLC were goated. Yeah. 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 I agree. I definitely agree on that. Definitely. Powerbank. For those playing the PCG on Switch. Oh yeah. And I would tell you, Admiral, if you're gonna play a game, wait, Emerald? What was that? That's Gen... Emerald. That's Game Boy Advance, so that's Gen 3. Okay. I would say another game that you should play, if you can, somehow, some way, a game that you have to play, arguably in my opinion is the greatest Pokemon game of all time. Either Pokemon Heart Gold or Soul Silver. That to me is the best Pokemon game of all time. That's a remake of Gen 2. But it was made in Gen 4. Oh yeah, that to me is the greatest Pokemon game. That's on the DS or the 3DS or whatever. You can play it on the 3DS, but it's a DS game. As a handheld. Well, that's just me. Oh, Lugia. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Remember when Lugia was all the rage? Now look at it now. Look at it now. Yeah, I mean, I remember Lugia. That was a huge deal back in the day. Like, that was the second Pokemon movie. So yeah, I remember that. I remember. You remember? But yeah. Bro, I remember spending hours just trying to catch it back in the day. I still have the games. And bro. Now you throw any ball and you get a critical catch. I know, right? Critical capture. When they introduced that into the game, bro. They didn't have that back then, man. They didn't have that back then. Critical capture? What the heck was that? But yeah, I still have those games, Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I did a reset because I was trying to get a Totodile, a shiny Totodile, and I wanted to name it Gatorade. And what happened was I got like 3 or 4 Cyndaquils, 3 or 4 Chikoritas before I got my first Totodile. Finally got one, but it was like, Totodile just has a face you want to punch or kick like a football. Bruh. 50 plus Ultra Balls later, Lugia has no moves left. You struggle, Lugia faints. Bro. That feeling sucks, bro. That Pokemon has a face of someone who's seen some things, man. We all have that one Pokemon we'd like to punch in the face. Yeah, yeah. I've got two. Okay. 2 of them are emotes. I'm not gonna lie. I lost all interest in Pokemon or getting back into it when I heard they made a story about Professor Oak saved by Ash, going back in time. Blah 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 blah. Luke story. BS. Oh, that was the Cerebi. That was the Cerebi storyline in the movies. Yeah, that was Professor Oak as a kid. I know which one you're talking about. But that had one of the greatest Pokeballs of all time that they never freaking explained and they never went back to. The GS ball. One of the greatest Pokeballs ever. The GS ball. That's GS ball. What the fuck was that thing? Oh my god, holy cow, floating head. What happened? Oh, you're talking about Cerebi. Cerebi, I get what you mean. You're talking about Cerebi. You had some floating head thing. Oh, this? That's Poltegeist. Poltegeist. That's Poltegeist. It's a ghost grass type. It's a new mon that came out in this gen. In the DLC. Poltegeist. Or Poltegeist. There's another one that's like a teacup. That was in the previous gen. Dang, you guys got some weird mons, man. Yeah. This gen was kind of lacking in the design department. I agree, and the shiny department. They messed up on a lot of shinies that could have been way cooler. They gave some of these mon shinies the Gengar treatment. Pretty much. That's what they did. You have a ghost chest, the teacup again, the Minecraft building, The cheap fire Totodile. Oh, I could go on, bro. Oh, man. Bro, that's funny because a lot of people loved Fuecoco. That's the funny thing is like a lot of people when they first saw Fuecoco, that was what everybody was raving about. Fuecoco, Fuecoco, oh my god, Fuecoco. It's the greatest mon that they freaking everybody loved. Oh yeah. By the way, Alan, are you gonna get the Switch 2 at any point, or no? Are you just gonna sit that one out? I see this. Oh no. I'm gonna encounter a Rufflet right now. At least that's what I think it is. Yeah, Rufflet. Dragon Burnt. Dragon Burnt. Punchin' Spider. Donut Dog. Bug. Bro. They really did us dirty with these new Pokemon. Oh, Alan, better be getting this Switch 2. I need to face him on Mario Kart World Battlefield. If he's not there, what sort of victory will I have? Worth winning. Those are fighting words there. Oh boy. Got a rivalry, do we? I'm getting it whenever it is not a hassle to find one. Maybe in a few months. Oh, right now, I've been looking online, bro. They still have it in some stores. Like Target still has like a bunch. It hasn't sold out like the Switch did. Think of me saying that. That with a Batman voice and super huge Chad jaw. Lol. I can't do that voice. I can't do that. That's what Kay was telling me yesterday. That Target has them. I was like, nah. I told you, man. It's not like the first Switch. That thing is... What the hell did I... What the frick? How did I encounter you? You hiding behind a tree? Bro? The heck? Bro, that thing was lurking behind a tree. Just for me. Got a sun curve. Excuse me. For those playing the PCG on Twitch. Hey, I got mine at Target. It was free shipping. $5.27. Not bad. Honestly, I'm disappointed in the Switch 2 though. Apparently it's not even that powerful. Even Mario Kart World, the flagship game of launch, can't run 120 FPS. Like what? Not proud I have to buy something at Target though. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it runs on 60 FPS. I mean, that's better than freaking 20 or 10 FPS. Like this game runs sometimes. I'll tell you that right now. That's an improvement. On dock mode, it's run 60 FPS. Yeah. I'll take it, shoot. That should have been happening a long time ago. Bro, 60 FPS is what I was asking for 5 years ago. Yeah! 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 I know. I know. I know. I know. Same. 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 No, we should be getting 120 clock, 60 in handheld. This is Nintendo we're talking about, Alan. Come on. You're asking for too much. Like, it makes no sense. It's Nintendo, what do you mean? It makes all the sense in the world. Nintendo, they're always like two generation systems behind. Okay, come on, it's Nintendo. A Switch 2 is basically a PSP, bro. Yeah, I know. I'm dead. I'm dead. Like, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want, bro? That's Nintendo, bro. They're like 2 systems behind. Generationally. Usually, that's what happens. $500 PSP, still buy it, and every penny is gonna hurt every single one. Yeah, no, I'll tell you right now, it's like, I'm disappointed on them with the price. I expected, I said between 400 to 500, and they had 450 and 500. I said that. I didn't like it, but I was like, that's what they're gonna do. The Switch one was this much. And the Switch OLED was $350 or whatever, if I remember correctly. So I was going like, they're not gonna go lower and keep the price at the same price. They're gonna go higher. So I expected that. I didn't expect the games to go up. So, I expected the games to be like 60. Maybe 70 in some cases. But 80? Oh, hell no. I didn't expect that. That was the biggest thing that's probably what stopped some people from getting the Switch 2. Was that. I wouldn't be mad at the price if we got 120 FPS dock, 60 FPS, and it's 2025. It's like bare minimum. I mean, you know, like I said, this is Nintendo we're talking about. This isn't PlayStation. This isn't Xbox or Microsoft or whatever. This is Nintendo we're talking about. Okay? This is Nintendo. We're talking about Nintendo here. We're not talking about like the big boys. Even though Nintendo should be a big boy because it's been around for generations. It sucks because it's like, bro, Nintendo's been around for like since the 80s, bro. And they don't freaking. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Nintendo said the dock allows 120 FPS on compatible displays, so not all displays would get 120 FPS. But that's awful. Fake. Does that mean only certain TVs are compatible, or it is a general, if the TV is 120 FPS, it's compatible statement? They don't say. Well, I don't even know if I could get it running like that on my computer. You know what I mean? Like 120 FPS. Like if you screen share or whatever. You know what I mean? Like I don't know if that would even run that. Like if you have a TV, yeah, that's different. Not that it matters. Humans can't even see 120 frames per second, so eh. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm just happy that the windmill in this game, actually runs normal in the Switch 2. They fixed that issue. I was like, God dang. Thank God they fixed that. Jeez, that shit made me depressed when I looked at it in this game. That was depressing. Like it goes like, ding, ding, ding. That was like, oh my God, bro. That was annoying. They fixed that on the Switch 2 version that they upgraded. That it runs like smooth. I was like, oh, thank you. I was like, oh my God. Now one town. Yeah, I know, but still, it'd be nice to see Nintendo not a decade behind all other consoles. It would be. It would be. Yes, it would. It definitely would, Alan. It definitely would. It would definitely would. It's funny how Nintendo's been around since the 80s, and out of all the three system companies, it has the worst graphics. Explain that one. Explain that one. Alright? Explain that one. System's been around since the 80s. Or the company's been around since the 80s or so. And literally they can't make a console that runs like a PS5 or an Xbox. Nintendo bread and butter is their franchise games. They just need a console that can play them. That's how they have us in their pocket. Yeah. Before consoles, they made toys and blank. Okay, you gotta watch out with those words, bro. Come on, I'm on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Gotta be careful with those words, Admiral. Come on. Put some stars or stuff in those words. I don't got no problem with that. As long as you, like, not put the actual words. Playing cards. They still have the hotels. Oh, yeah, well, sorry. Yeah. It's alright. Try to be careful. That's all. These freaking places are ridiculous with all this shit. So, you know. Trust me. But yeah. No, yeah, you know. Bro, maybe when the Switch 3 comes out, we'll finally be able to change the home screen. You know they have the you know they only have the. See, that bothers me. It's like you only have like white or black or what is it, dark background. The background can only be white or dark or whatever it is. And I'm like, bro, they need to be they need to let you customize things in that. Like that's the other thing, is like the customization is like, geez. What I would really like, what PlayStation did, like what PlayStation did, where they had the, like, you could buy, they had like a theme thing, where, like, I was a baseball fan, so I had the New York Yankees, and everything was baseball themed on there, on the PlayStation thing. So I was like, I wish they would do something like that. That you could have like a themed Switch, where it's like, you know, the themes are like different items. At least give us like more than 2 colors. Yeah. Give us more than 2 colors and themed stuff. Imagine this. Imagine this on the home screen. Here, I'll even give it to you. Imagine this, but like Pokemon themed. Or Zelda themed. Or Mario themed. Or something to that matter. Where you have the icons look different and stuff like that. Oh my god. Bro. They used to do that on the DS. Yeah. They could sell so many dollar background patterns. Yeah. The only thing that they have with that is, like, you know, your icon. Your icon, you can change it with the back. They have like backgrounds and stuff and different things like that. But those are pretty much free. If you have the, like, you could get them easy. Those aren't like. You just gotta check the online part. Like every day or every other day, because they have like icons and stuff there for free and stuff. Not for free, but if you have like the coins or whatever, the silver, is it the silver coins or whatever? I forget what it is. There's some coins that I get, that I use, and I get those things. Like I got the most recent one that was like the GameCube ones. I could sit here and talk all the smack I want about Nintendo, but I'm still gonna buy their console. Yeah, yeah. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's always just a matter of time. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Oh, I missed an egg. Missed an egg. That's right. You are a good little bank. No, I mean sheep. I mean fanboy. Remember when the OLED came out? I was like, nah, that thing is stupid. Then like 2 streams later. So guys, I bought the OLED. Yeah, I have an OLED. I have an OLED. That's the funny thing is I bought the OLED. It's just sitting there collecting dust. I swear, I haven't even touched it. I haven't even touched it yet. Like, I've used it to like trade, like I had to get some mons through trades and different things. So that's what I've done, is I'll use that. Like I used to have like 2 DSs or 2 DSs or 1 3DS, 1 DS or whatever. And I would trade things back and forth to like evolve if it needs to evolve that way, or get an item or something like that. Like I would do that all the time, and that's how I do that. That's how I got that stuff. Like some of the stuff I needed. Bro, Kay bought me the Legend of Zelda Gold Light for my birthday. I used it like twice. I feel so bad. Oh man. Yeah, that sucks. But yeah, I got the OLED. And that's the most expensive Switch out there, $350. So it's like, bro, I am not surprised. Like, the thing is the reason that I haven't... Oh shit, I missed 1 egg. What the... That was the 1 egg I missed. That was the 1 egg I missed. Okay, well, let's hatch this one. Let's hatch this one. Get that. Totally not checking Target's website. Red's website right now. If you think Walmart's on, and Temu are the king of e-waste, step aside, Nintendo is in town. Bruh. But yeah. But yeah. I'm waiting for the Nintendo email. I tell you right now, I've been tempted to go to the Target and buy one. I have been tempted. I have been tempted to do it, but I went like, no, I'll wait. I've been tempted. Don't get me wrong. I have been tempted to go and just get one. Just go, boom. Let me get it. Or have it mailed to me. I have been on the website. I've been tempted. Now that I know they might have them, I'm tempted. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've been tempted. But I went like, no, I'll hold off. But I would only get the Mario Kart bundle. I would not get just the system by itself. You save $30. You save $30 if you get the Mario Kart World bundle. So, and the Pro Controller, this Pro Controller that I have for the Switch 1 works for the Switch 2. But physical copies, bro, don't let them die. Bro, it's gonna die. And besides, you don't even own the game yourself. You gotta put a key in. So if you do something, they could stop you from using the system at any time you want. That's one thing Nintendo did that I do not like about this generation. Yes, Alan. Yes, Cypher. Let the fall flow through you both. I'm in tempted. Let the force flow through you. I'm a victim of I'll tell you. I see the thing is like, bro, my birthday is right, literally right around the corner, and I'm like, bro, should I just treat myself and get it because it's my birthday? You know what I mean? It's like that's what I'm thinking. I'm going like, bro, it's my birthday. You know? It's my birthday coming up right now. That's why I was like, I'm thinking about it. That's why I think about it so much. Bro, your birthday is in 3 minutes. I know, yeah. It's sad to see pics of the game cases with the slot for a physical cartridge in them, but only a piece of paper with a key on it inside. Yeah, treat yourself. That's why I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about it. Don't get me wrong. I've been thinking about it. I've been to the website. Wait, so there's no cartridge anymore? No, there's cartridges, but the games have keys with them. Like, you have to put in a key, a code or whatever, and that downloads the rest of the game. Most of the games don't have all the game on the cartridge. You have to download them. Didn't PlayStation do something like that? Or Xbox do that with their games? You deserve it, Cypher. It calls you to you. Need it! The PlayStation console has lied to every fear. What? Lied to fear your Nintendo power! Join us! Oh, so you can only use that one game on one system? No! I don't think so. I don't think they did that. I don't think they did that. Because you can, I don't think they did that. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. Don't quote me on that. But I know that there's game sharing. You can share a game with people. I know the game sharing aspect. There's that game sharing aspect that you have. But I think it's for people that are on your online account. If you have like a family plan or whatever, I think it has to do with that. But yeah, the code thing, I am not liking that. The key card or whatever it is. Because it's only to download the rest of the game. It's not saying it's locked to your system. It's that the cartridge doesn't have the whole game. The cartridge doesn't have the whole game. It's that that you have to download the rest of the game. So you use that the key card or the key or whatever to download the rest of the game. The whole game is not on the cartridge. Which is dumb, because what the frick, that don't make no sense. Well, it is midnight, it's after midnight. That means it's my birthday. Woohoo! If you bought Scarlet Switch 2 version, you can download it onto Switch 1, but the extras won't be on the Switch 1. Yeah. Well, it's official. No, so Happy birthday. Thank you. I appreciate it. What I was saying was that oh, this is one thing that I was happy about. If you have Scarlet and Violet and you play it on the Switch 2, you can download for the improvements for free. You do not have to pay an extra amount for the Switch 2 of Scarlet and Violet. It's a free upgrade with the you just have to download it. That's a free upgrade. The ZA, I would buy the Switch 2 version just because if you buy the Switch version, you'll have to pay like $10 or something. I think it is. I think it's $10 to upgrade the system. But yeah. Happy birthday, Cypher. Wish many, many more. It's been a pleasure knowing you all these years. Same, Alan. Same. Thank you very much. Thank you. How are you? 41. 41. Whoa!
Emotional,
Emotional, damn it! What the frick? What the frick? Jesus, what the hell happened? Alan, how many did you do? I don't even, I'm trying to look like it. What the frick? The best, thank you for the subs. Jesus. 10? Jesus, 10? 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Alan. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. That's the best. Super. Miker. Yu. Vicky loves you. Great. Thank you. Oh, I don't even know that. Christian the Dragon. Admiral. Tom. And Ventus. Thank you for that. Jesus. Wow. Thank you for that. And then Alan plus my own. Thank you, Alan, for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 10 gifted as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Alan. I appreciate it, man. Good job, Alan. Now he has no excuse not to get the Switch 2. Smart. It says 2 months, but it should be here since day 1. Yeah. What happened, Alan? What happened to your original account on Twitch? What happened? You should have the what do you call it? The first badge and all that. You should have like a bunch of stuff. Founder badge, yeah, the founder's badge, yeah. You should have like 4 years or something like that. Something like that. What happened to your original account? I deleted that account when I stopped streaming, so all my stuff went with it. Oh man, wow. Well, you should have deleted the account. You should have just kept the account and just like
Plus my own Cypher 21 pay it forward.
Thank you, Alan. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 11 subs. Bro. Thank you so much. It's okay. It was never about the bragging rights. It was always about paying it forward. Yeah. Got a clauncher for those playing the PCG. Says this, but wait till you are playing Mario Kart World and he destroys us. I wasn't sure if you would stream tomorrow, so since I'm here now and it's your birthday, so I figured I'd drop the subs now. I appreciate it, Alan. Thank you. Yeah, I'm still like I don't know if I'm gonna stream. I'm leaning more towards no, so I really wasn't thinking about streaming tomorrow. I was gonna take my day like always, Monday. So I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate the support. Thank you very much, Alan. You've been an OG, and you always will be an OG. Looks like Cypher is getting a pay on next month. Alright, hello. I don't know, it depends. That's the whole thing, is like that stuff is, I don't even pay attention to it. I don't even pay attention to it. I know that it's something where like if you it used to be 100, but I think they halved it to 50. But I don't even look at that stuff, so right now. Yep, every 50, yeah. We'll see. I'm not looking at that right now. If I get it, great. We got an emo. Share that one. Choo choo. There's the choo choo. A level 4. A level 4 hype train, I think it was, or level 3. I think it was a level 3. With 11 subs. But thank you, Alan. I appreciate it, man. I know how hard you work with this. I remember the grind. If I can help even a little bit financially, I will. It's not much, but hey, might be a meal or something someday. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I appreciate it, Alan. Thank you so much. Never have to do that. I never expect people to do it. But it's much appreciated whenever somebody does. This Cypher guy always begging for subs, man. Bro, I don't beg for it, no. I don't beg for it. I don't beg for it. I always say if you want to, you can. Don't ever feel like you have to. enjoy the B-Day, the rest of the stream. I'll see you on the next one. Have a good night, my dude. You too, Alan. Take care. Take it easy, man. I will see you next time. Most likely it'll be Tuesday. But thank you once again for the 11 subs, 10 gifted, and your own as well. I appreciate it, man. And tell Kay hello from me as well. Say hello to Kay for me. Alright, Cypher birthday starting strong. Thanks to Alan. Let's go. Yeah. But yeah, I wasn't planning on streaming tomorrow. I don't think I will. I'll probably take the day off like I usually do and stream on Tuesday. Because it fell on a Monday, so it was like, oh, the day that I usually take off. I was like, should I stream? Shouldn't I? I'm like, I was leaning towards no. So, it's your birthday. You enjoy and relax. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. So, we'll see what happens. But yeah, that was my plan. We only have a few more eggs left. There's this batch and 3 eggs after, so we'll see if we can get a shiny in these next few eggs. 8. There's 8 eggs left. Just be sure to share the Guinness if you get any. I already had like a get together with friends. I had it on Friday. You know, that was to celebrate my birthday. We went to a bar, a place called Barcade. It had beer and arcades. So we drank a couple and then we started playing arcades. It was fun. It was fun. Classic night out with the fella nerd boys. Yeah. It was a good night. I love this song. Video, the radio star, yeah. Of the parody short of it too. Man. Yeah. Yeah, I can't play the original ones. I have to play like the 8-bit ones because then if I play the real ones, it'll give me a copyright. So that's why I gotta go with like 8-bit versions or remixes or whatever. Okay, so we only have 3 eggs. Man, it was my jam on GTA Vice City back in the day. Oh yeah, I could never play those games on stream. I'd have to turn off the radio in those games. Because you would be hit with copyright so much on that. When I play GTA 6, I'm going to have GTA Vice City radio going on YouTube. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I mean, who knows what they have on GTA 6? They might have some good tunes on there. Shoot. You never know. They might have some good tunes on there, so. Okay, Rose. On San Andreas. Yeah. I think I got everything on this map. I think I got everything on this map. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, there's something I missed. And there's another one I missed over here. Okay, so this map, this corner of the map I missed. Oh, this is the teacup I was talking about. The teacup from last gen. This one right here. Boom. There it is. That's another teacup. That was from the previous gen. I'm just happy I have a computer that can play it if it comes out for PC. It might not come out at the beginning. It might not come out in the beginning. It might take some time to be on PC. I think that's gonna be PlayStation exclusive in the beginning. Most likely. I don't know if it's coming out for Xbox, but I definitely know it's coming out for PlayStation. But it should be on those. It should be. Rockstar CEO, when asked about it, said he hates PC gamers, and we will see. So. Yeah, there you go. Because they hack the shit so much, bro. PC gamers hack the game so much. Not to say PlayStation or Xbox isn't hacked or anything like that, but a lot of PC players hack things. That's probably why he's angry. Yeah, man. They mod his game and stuff like that. They mod it. Or hack it or whatever. You know? That's what it is. It's that PC gamers are selfish, entitled brats who don't buy games for full price. They instantly mod the games. Yeah, there you go, mod. I was just saying that, you know? That's what they do. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. We got a Goldine for those playing the PCG. He's not wrong on that, in that fact. He's not wrong. He's not wrong on that fact. No, he really isn't. So, I can't be mad at him. And I'm a PC gamer mostly. And I've never been a PC gamer. I'm more console. I've been more of a console gamer. I recently got into some PC stuff like Diablo 4. But not that much. But like I was when Diablo 4 first came out, I was playing that. Like crazy. Recently, I haven't touched it. Like this year, I haven't touched that game at all. I haven't touched that game in a long time. So yeah. I have Diablo 3 for Switch. Never played it. I played Diablo 3. I played that on PC as well. All the Diablo, I don't think I ever played the first two, but I played Diablo 3 and Diablo 4, both of them on PC. I know they're ports for the Switch for both of those games. Never played them. Oh man, 2 was the best. Yeah. But yeah. Got, what is it, 2 more eggs, I think? StarCraft? Yeah, I played those, yeah. StarCraft is having a new game being made by Nintendo. I played the original and I played the 2. Not strategy. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I played those on PC. But like I said, I most of the games that I've ever played have been on console. Most of them. Alright, we only got 1 egg left. Could we get a birthday shiny? Could we get one to end the stream? A shiny to end the stream? We'll see here. Last egg of the stream. Nope. No shiny today. My theory is they saw Space Marine 2 success and they think they need to make a StarCraft shooter. What's that game that's like I haven't played this game, but I really want to because I've seen it and it looks really good. It's like Starship Troopers, but they have like 2 or 3 different worlds where one is machines like Terminators, another one is alien bugs, and I don't know if they had a third one, but I remember that. Helldivers? I think that's what it is. I think it's called Helldivers. That game looks sick, bro. You can play 4 players. That game looks sick. That game is sick. Helldivers 2. They are currently in panic. Yeah, that is that one right there is probably the game. Yeah, Earth has lost most of its fleet, and Earth is under attack. Ooh. But yeah, that is the map changes as players play. That one is definitely one that I look at and I go like that game. I would love to have like a stream where I get like 3 other people with me and play that game. That would be, because I think that's the only way that it would actually be good to play is if you had other people with you playing with it. Playing by yourself on a game like that doesn't, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's the same. It's not the same. Anyway, let me save this. I'll delete those mons on my own. Dang it. But we're gonna save the rice, because in the Cypherverse, the rice is nice. And I'm about to end it here. Oh, and one other thing. I gotta leave it there. Alright, I'll save again. And save 3 times. My friends try so hard to get me to play Helldivers. It's a fun game. It looks fun, man. It looks fun. It looks a lot of fun. I've only watched people play it, but from what I've seen, it looks really good. It looks really good. You can customize your character and all that, and you can get customized weapons and stuff. Or not customized weapon, but like weapons. You can get weapons. You have to like gain amount of points or whatever. So it looks really good. I will say. All right. Let us exit out there. We'll go here. But yeah, what a day. We had a good time on the nobody on Kick. I know you tried to follow on Kick. I appreciate that, Admiral. I know we had some issues. I guess Kick has some issues with the follow button, but I appreciate you trying to do that. That's appreciated. YouTube, I know. Who was it that was talking here? Lance. Lance, thank you for being there on the YouTube side of things. For if anybody's watching on YouTube, please hit that thumbs up, subscribe. It helps the channel grow. We're trying to get to 100 subscribers. I'm trying to get there, and I'm close. I think I'm 24 away. I think I have 76, or I have either 75 or 76 subscribers on YouTube. So that's much appreciated. They're both free, so hit the thumbs up and subscribe. It helps the channel grow, like I said. And then on the Twitch side of things, wow, talk about a lot of stuff happened on Twitch. Thank you, Admiral, for being here. Thank you, Alan, for being here, and thank you for the 11 subs, 10 gifted, and 1 for yourself as well. For those that got them, enjoy the next month of ad-free viewing here on my channel, and enjoy the emotes as well. Also, who else? Anybody else talk on the stream? Oh, and Timothy, thank you for being in here. Thank you for the conversation, Timothy, on Twitch. And Mama Turbo, thank you, Mama Turbo. And I believe that is it for everybody that talked here on the stream today. I believe. If I forgot your name, I apologize. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you all for lurking or what have you. I will see you guys on Tuesday. I said I wasn't going to stream tomorrow, even though it's my birthday. But I don't think that's going to change. I'll put my schedule up in the afternoon or evening time for this week. Thanks for the stream. Enjoy your birthday. Thank you, Admiral. I appreciate it. Enjoy your rest of your day and the rest of the next couple days as well. I will stream on Tuesday. That's the next time, and I'll be shiny hunting that day. Maybe we'll get a shiny. Maybe we won't. We'll see. But anyway, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching. Like I say, have a good night. Stay safe and stay humble.